Hello everyone, I'm from Honkai Star Rail. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see what we will encounter today. You can hear I didn't talk the entire day, so I will take some time to warm up my voice, as always. But that's why you guys are here, so thank you very much for helping me with that. Hello Limpy Shrimpy. Hello Reagan. Thanks for tuning in. I will always show that sequence when starting the stream. It's just nice. Right. Since last time I played, I went around and did some daily quests and did some grinding, so that I don't have to do that on stream and you guys can just enjoy the story with me instead of having to watch me do auto battles. The best thing about games is not playing yourself, right? So that's great. Let's get some login bonuses and other stuff. So we continue. Alright, that's the 10 rolls everyone got if they are level 10 or above. It's very tasty. They're giving us lots of that coke to get us interested in the game. You get the drugs early and then later when you are dependent, they will sell it to you for a premium. Just getting rid of all of these red notices because that makes me go, ah, haven't done something I should. I got some messages. Don Hung. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? Yes. This is what it says. I guess I'm a dad now. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom Pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom, we have been talking in the sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. What do you think, Masumi? Point is my answer to that. Okay, looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. The logs stop here. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. Oh cool, we actually get Stellar Jade when we talk with people on the chats, that's funny. You love AFK gaming? That's great. Don't we all love gaming where we don't game? Just let stuff work for us. Masami, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It's you! But I think this one looks more like you. Let's see. Oh, we can make a proud one, a crying one, or a pouty one. Let's go with the pouty one. But then, this is so not me. Pouty. Nice. That stuff is actually really fun. It's like just normal chatting with friends. Masumi, do you know where Peppy has been lately? I don't know who Peppy is. Sorry, I didn't pay much attention to Peppy. Same old spots, I think. So, since I don't know who Peppy is, I'm gonna say, sorry, I didn't pay much attention. Something the matter? I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there's no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Is Peppy like an animal or something? Oh, it's the dog, I see. Could he be pretending to be lame? I've seen a clip on Reddit of dog like pulling his hind legs and then just standing up normally, like just maximum trolling. Yes, there. I don't know. Peppy's not naughty at all. I've got Peppy's test results. It says that he is in perfect health. It says that he is not hurt. There are no signs of fractures anywhere. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he wants you to spend more time with him. Maybe he's subconsciously imitating Arlen. I'm gonna say he wants to spend time with you. It's possible. You haven't taken Peppy for a walk recently. I have to buy some more of his favorite teeth sticks too. The good thing is, Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. So she would pretend to be sick or hurt just to get more attention as well. I can't relate to that at all. I would never do that. Right. So does it mean we are ready to continue? So we just got back from the orphanage where we found medical supplies for Natasha and where Dylan and Branya found out that Branya is actually also from the underground and they were in the same orphanage before Branya was taken away. Nice. Let's see what the others have to say.
Hey, they're finally back!
Did some warm milk with honey drinking. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Why does this not surprise me at all?
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Alright, this was the guy who doesn't move his mouth when talking. Great. I don't know, eldritch beast from beyond who can just telepathically talk us stuff inside our heads.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
NPC syndrome, true. I think, and at least in Genshin, the NPCs will move their mouths when talking.
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right, let's go take him down. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side. I mean, he seemed pretty strong. And I don't know, I think we can probably talk with Clara, hopefully, maybe. Let's, well, we're just gonna find a way to outsmart his programming or something. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
He's so powerful that if he talks with his mouth open, everyone would die. Oh, wasn't there like a superhero who doesn't talk because his voice like has superpowers or something? Oh, I think that was in one of the newer Doctor Strange movies. I'm not sure about the name of the superhero itself because it was more like a cameo, but it did happen. So, you could maybe be true. That is the same for the old man Oleg. Clara doesn't wear shoes. Oh no, we gotta give the poor girl some shoes.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Black Bolt was the name of that superhero. I see.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Her plan is do everything for the underworld because she needs to save her girlfriend.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Oh, we got a message from Sampo. I think that's our shady friend. Oh, also, Julian. Hello, hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, Julian, wasn't that one of the... Oh, was that the kid that we met in the other city? That was left behind because it was too dangerous, and where we found the medical supplies in the orphanage. Allow me to give you a tutorial on how. This is the money transfer function. It sounds funny, but he's just a kid. I don't want to scam him. Allow me to give you a tutorial on how. Oh wait, no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. He said, allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. What? Someone actually replied, are you a real person or a bot? Oh, at least he knows about bots. Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Oh, he's giving us a new quest. I see. But now, it's time for our scammer friend. Masumi, my hero. I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message could not be sent. Please try again later. Could not be sent. Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine. My valuable patron. Thought you... Is that a intended typo, or am I remembering wrong how to write this word? No matter. You are my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Sure thing, after the main story. Right. Here we are. Oh, it wasn't the guy we found in the city. It was actually the shapeshifter kid from hide and
Where have you
seek.
been?
Maybe Xempos just doesn't care about selling. Fuck. Oh, I was just thinking, am I doing a side quest? I wanted to do the main quest, but then I found out that the guide arranged by Wildfire.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
I'm not sure if that's better, to be honest. He might backstab us for some money.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Well, if we're not the ones paying. Oleg put his trust in you. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job.
So,
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
the one who's paying?
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great!
Thank you, Marge.
Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps in.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
The dialogue was interrupted because I stepped forward just a little bit. I just wanted to destroy this cask over here. I'm sorry.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
And there we go. Finally satisfaction. So, are we just gonna take the refugees' belongings? I guess we are.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this!
All these voices, you're so confused. We are kleptomaniacs in Genshin 2, that's true. But I feel like there's less chests in Genshin that are right under people's noses.
Open sesame! That a secret code or something?
Ah, come on, Branya. You're so uncultured. Don't you know that super common thing from Earth from like 5 million years ago? From another planet? Everybody should know that saying.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours, Mr. Sempo?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Certification.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Do they give you a gotcha pun for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Normally when people say special in that kind of way, then they mean that someone has a problem or an illness. But here it's more like, this guy is special because he's super special, smart and strong and amazing. Hello there, stoplight. We would like to have certification.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
The dialogue changed when in-game. Confused you. Oh, so you mean the dialogue option that was like in the box for me to choose was different than the things that were said, maybe? Branya Sama doesn't understand how the streets work. True. The underworld. This traffic light looks very lame, is what March thinks.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop. We would like to join the glorious robot empire. Please give us certification.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Robot culture.
Sempo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Who said Sempo was dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Fuck the dick. 88 degrees bedrock. Relic gang. Let's listen in on some conversations.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Yo, let's go.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Let's see,
You know,
maybe
Missy,
other people also
You
pretend
sure
they
know how to
aren't the
bear a
master.
grudge.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Thanks for all that engineering talk, please stop.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Thank God. Didn't wanna skip it, but that's okay. Let's just trust them and say that it's 88 bedrock.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
88 degrees bedrock, yo.
Correct answer.
Hey.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
And level 1 certification. Why would a drill need to vibrate? It drills. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember what these guys said with the engineering blah blah. It went into one of my fox ears and right out of the other one. That's efficiency for you. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
There we go.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Oh no, we actually have to talk and listen to the engineer guys again. Oh no. Here's my comeuppance for not listening to them actually. Maybe you guys in chat remember. Integrating a logic controller into a vibrating drill. This game is amazing. We need... Microcrystalline units should be connected to which component? Microcrystalline unit.
You don't know the answer?
Lame. Microcrystalline unit goes to what?
No! You can't insert the microcrystal...
How do you know? Balloway from To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystal...
Operating brake module, operating brake module, operating brake module, la 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 la.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this.
Operating brake module.
Wrong. Congratulations.
What? Oh no. Wait. Different people say different things.
Simple question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
Nice. You wanna go, girl?
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
Oh wow. I didn't think we would
I've
actually
no
fight
interest
him.
in conflict.
Nice.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! You don't look so good.
This is our chance.
Oh, they deal damage.
Let's rock!
Alright,
Wait,
maybe.
have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
The good thing about sentient robots is you can also threaten them. Amazing.
Okay. Please extend your right hand.
March, put your hand out. She got the first one, she's gonna get the second one as well.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Sorry about that. You get your barcode right now.
Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
The thing, you did want to throw hands though. Also, just a moment. I'm thinking I should maybe level up my stuff a little bit more. Since I also gathered a lot of stuff in the meantime. Because they did throw hands and it hurt. Requires equilibrium level 1 to ascend further. I guess I need to advance monastery. I'll just get them all maxed up. If I alter it, then I only take like the smallest ones. I want them to make it equally a little bit. Alright. Wait, also, I should maybe increase the relics this level. Death boot, HP, crit damage, attack. Not the stuff you want on your healer, but it's just the first stuff that I got for them, so. I have here. Oh, I also have blue ones, I know. Oh no. Tinkering around with equipment stuff would take a little while. Oh no. Let's go. I'm gonna enhance this. Because it gives HP and that means my healer will be able to heal better. And then maybe a bit more damage for her. Yeah. Attack percentage. I like attack percentage. Let's also give her something. What do we have here? Speed. Oh, speed is nice. No items to auto add. Let's go off this a little bit. 5 speed. Sounds good. Hopefully that will be of help. Next certification. Attack percentage isn't great this early since your base attack is so low. Ah, I see. Need to do more fury crafting off stream.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Submitting certification.
Protocol. Nish.
Oh no, we need tech support.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Whoopsie.
Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Let me tend your wounds.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much better.
Much better indeed.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Imagine if hitting your hardware actually worked and fixing stuff.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Very much.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
It does sometimes help to hit your hardware. I won't believe that. I don't want to hit my hardware stuff. That's scary.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Run and guns blazing.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Okay, Kitsune.
Dude,
Not
did
sure.
anyone hear what I just said?
Lift controller. Not authorized.
A gate? Why is there another...
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Classic.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Are we going to be arrogant and talk like this to the poor robots? Maybe they might be mad at us because they are sentient robots, kinda. And I'm still gonna say it. I'm very sorry. I'm an arrogant kitsune. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just wanna see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
March. Shocked.
How is that gonna improve our chances?
Don't worry about it. I'm an expert.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Oh.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
This Varrock's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
Request rejected. Well, but it wasn't because I talked to the robot like it was a dog. It was just because we didn't have permission. And that's a proper robot. They're just doing stuff according to the programming. They don't have feelings.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yep.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That town has danger lurking in every corner. We should go and find Clara. Oh, I thought we would get at least one trolley response, but apparently not. We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It's in a throwing shade on robot girls. Hey. I only said robots. You said robot girls. It's your own fault for being way too attached to toasters. Moving on.
Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
That's not what
This is a big
gaslighting
town.
means.
Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Right, last time I was here, I ran away from some strong enemies. Maybe I'm strong enough now, huh? We can try it. I mean, I never ran away from anything, obviously. Much too strong. Oh, I actually have maxed out my HP, I mean my XP. So that means I have to advance in the story to get a higher level.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Elden Ring flashbacks.
The best is yet to come.
I don't think I ever went ahead and ran away from something. At least only the Blackblade Kindred, because that was hopelessly overleveled. The Blackblade Kindred in Kaelid is higher level than the one in the Forbidden Lands, which is ridiculous. Don't ask me why.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to jam. This song's for you. Turn it up! The best is yet to come.
Let's see, I think it was around somewhere here. Oh yeah.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Alright, we need physical. In your face!
Move carefully.
Oh yeah,
Pretty good
that's not
crowd
a lot of
today.
damage. Uh-oh.
Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's make it quick.
You bully!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time wasted your prescription!
It's gonna be
Don't
okay.
worry about
I have
me.
a 5-star healer, right?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's rock!
Much better. Let's go.
Team.
Yeah.
Fighting is
Wait, he
meaningless.
lost. Didn't he have a physical weakness before? He lost that. That just means I'm have no
This
weakness
song's for you.
that I can exploit with him. But uncomfortable.
Don't worry about me.
Oh my god.
Time wasted
Extra
your
attack.
prescription!
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
I didn't go with Asta because she didn't seem interesting. And I prefer healing over shields, so I didn't go with much. And that's why I have no frost currently, which
Don't
is
hesitate.
unfortunate.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Yeah, you need a doctor.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I can do it, I can do
or
it.
rock with it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up!
Please survive. Oh wow.
This body isn't that frail.
Thank God for the
The
revive.
truth of life and death.
Thank you, Bailu.
It's but a vision.
Come on, we can do it, we can do it. Oh no.
Let's make it quick.
That's a big ouchie. She's one of my best units. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let me tend your wounds!
Oh, also I just grieved because I took away the ability and now I can't heal. Whoopsie!
This can't be.
Ouchie!
Yeah.
Can we
Much
still do this? It's only 2. Maybe not optimal.
Much better. Let's go.
Let's go!
Rules are made to be broken. Much better.
You know what? This is actually genius because now she only has to heal, to bounce the heal one time. And then it works on everybody.
Much better.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh. So, okay. So, what I'm thinking is we will definitely be able to do this because I just grieved one time. And instead, this time I will not grieve, and that's why we will do it. No worries.
We need a strategy.
We need a strategy, and the strategy is don't grieve.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Turn it up! Time wasted your prescription!
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Let me tend your wounds!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
No worries, no worries. We got this.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The truth of life and death is just not grieving.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Oh, hopefully he won't kill Danang, my poor boy.
Yeah! Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Let me tend your wounds! Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
That's it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk stick attack. Nice done.
I've no interest in
Go on.
conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Vitamin!
Much better.
Time wasted your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
You see? We can do this, no problem. No
Fighting is
problem.
meaningless.
We just gotta be not grieving.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Yeah!
Just a scratch.
Extraction, ouchie.
Keep up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Hello, Jenny Cat. Yes, we made it. I told you we can just do raw healing and damage.
Looks good.
Nice, fatty jade. Imagine me going for the full brute force. Well, my incredibly well-suited for math brain just calculated that I can easily do it, so I did it. That's how it works, right? Instead of calculating the best course of action, I just calculated that I can brute force it. That is a skill too. Oh, Limpy left while I was doing this very thoughtful and smart math. Totally did the math for that fight and he left. Well, goodbye, even if it is too late now.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger.
Uh-oh.
Must protect.
That's right. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Oh no, Perkins. Wait, was that his name? I forgot already.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Alrighty.
Just as we feared.
Oh no.
There's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
God, I'm such a 14-year-old. Don't mind me, I didn't say anything.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Move carefully.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
Messing has certain thoughts. I don't know what you mean. I'm a very down-to-earth and very mature fox girl.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Ready to jam. Yeah!
Let's rock! Vitamin!
Ready to jam. Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
This song.
Let me tend your wound!
Ready to jam.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
You better not hurt my server. There we go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
Oh yeah, the name of the short girl. If you mean the short girl that we're talking to right now, then it's Clara. And the short girl that I have in my team is Bailu, the dragon girl.
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Clara is literally Ilya. Well, let's hope she's not the Fate Ilya from, let's say, Fate Zero. No, yeah, she was too young. Unlimited Blade Works, because then it would have unfortunate consequences.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
Oh no, PTSD, be right back, need to therapy. Sorry about that.
So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Well, then you should convince him that we are not bad people and just want to help each other to get to the surface and purge the Stellaron.
Listen, kid, you...
We need some soft Onis and Branya for this, I'm sure.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish.
Called it.
Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
Hachi.
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
It is returning the favor, Clara. We have to see him, whatever the cost. Why don't we think of another way? It is returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this.
Not like this? That makes it sound like we've asked something bad.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
That sounds mildly sassy, even with a cute, timid voice.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
We can't even persuade Clara. Is there another way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times.
You just straight up ignored her. Nice.
The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
Who's the one that just said, did you really have to add the last part? That is March 7th, the girl to the right with the white pink hair. She's a bit of a bugger.
So,
no,
you think
I will
Svarog's
show
logic has a
you
hole in
Bailu
it?
as soon as she is on screen. There's her name. Her name is literally a date because on that date she was found floating in this in space and trapped in a big ice block. So you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We need him to recognize our value. We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Oh nice, they already teleported us. Right, just one moment and show you. So, she is Bailu. That's the little dragon girl. She's my healer. I'm in current team. This is me, main character. Dan Hong. Davao. And let's just look. This is March 7th. And then I also have other characters that I haven't leveled up yet. Esther, Natasha, Kata, and Alan. And before I go anywhere there, I'm just gonna go get healed up here, just in case.
She turned that way! Quick!
I'm just looking around, because I like chess.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Goodbye, my dudes.
No interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
This is our chance.
Nice. Oh no, that looks a little bit dangerous. Probably just skip this guy. And get the easy chest, and then we will continue with this story.
Fighting
right
is
away.
meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! You don't look so good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Is sure a small dragon girl?
The best is yet
Probably
to come.
just hatched. Alright. Alright, I will keep my greed down and we will continue with the story. I can do some more exploring later. Greed is for off-stream. Rolling and story is for on-stream.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
That's right, we're rocking with it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Let me tell you.
Yeah! Yeah!
We have to fight the
These
big
targets
guy.
will make for good practice.
Apparently. Rock and stone. Oh.
Move carefully.
Rock and stone, I've heard that before. I think that's from Deep Rock Deep Rock Galactic, right? I think it's a game where you play dwarves who are going into space to mine some stuff. Haven't played it myself yet, but I heard of the memes.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Move carefully.
In these kinds of situations, her ultimate is really nice. She has just full AoE, not limited to any number of targets.
This song's
the
for
truth
you.
of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
The men charged up.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Need a doctor?
Ouch!
Fighting
No, that
is
was some
meaningless.
damage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Supposedly, characters with the path of erudition focus on AoE. At least I think that's what I read. And servers who need to have erudition. Sure feels like it. Ah, so it was Deep Rock Galactic.
Don't hesitate.
Todd wants in your prescription!
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Let me tend your wounds! Stay off!
Much better.
It's kind of mean that we're not allowed to send our characters higher, because that makes the fights more spicy.
Pretty good
the
crowd
truth
today.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Need a doctor?
Sure do.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
He is about to do the funny again.
Turn it up!
Don't worry about
Ready
me.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
You can already go to equilibrium level 1 to ascend further. Oh. Oh, that is a world level increase, so everyone gets stronger too. I see. So then I guess I need to go to Pom Pom
Who's
or
next?
something.
Rules are made to be broken.
Archie,
Time to what's in your prescription!
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Don't worry
Let's
about
go.
me.
Yeah!
No wonder they have to
The
repair
truth
so
of
much
life
stuff
and
if they
death,
make this many
revealed in an
suicide bots.
instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for
Wow.
the main event.
He just got his voice broken by his friend exploding next to him.
Turn it up!
Let me tend your wounds! Stay off!
Much better. This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose
Finish
yourself?
him
You can
at the
fight it
power of rock.
or rock with it!
There we go. I think that just shows up in your quest list, so. Oh well, then maybe that's the luck can do that. Alright, there's a teleporter over here. One moment. Universal equilibrium. Oh yeah, now I have to progress the story further before I can do this apparently. Fail Blaze mission. Yep. I have to do more story before I can do this. But we can still go to Pom Pom, I think. To get some level up stuff. Oh, where's the Star Rail? Why can I go to the Star Rail? What's that here? How do I go to Star Rail? I still find this map a little bit. Level rewards. Pom Pom. There we go. Gonna go AFK for a little bit. For now, good luck with the battles. Thank you. Yeah. Tickets, please. Oh, Masumi, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? I had a really fast growth spurt. The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. I definitely had a fast growth spurt. A conductor's eyes never lie, Masumi. You're not the same person that you were. Same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? Feels like you're more mature, more stable. I highly doubt that I'm more mature. More reliable. Pom Pom is sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Thank you. I enjoy that. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Text message from Pom Pom. Masumi, someone's learning fast. Naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There will be more wondrous experiences waiting for you in the future. Adventures, Masumi. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling. Wait, huh? It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling. Oh? Is belly traveling like a saying or something? Because I feel confused. I'm just gonna read it as it is written there. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean, and they're very hard to replace. Oh, typo, it's you've been, not your belly. Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy yet. That was actually an intended typo by the game. Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. I am right in front of you. Masumi. What did you call me back for? Pom Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom Pom face to face, Masumi. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason, Masumi. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? Not at all. Why, that's not... Huh? Really? Oh, where do we go from here then? The book doesn't cover how to respond to that kind of answer. Good. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Masumi. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And about what just happened to Pom Pom, please don't tell anyone. It was just a minor slip-up. Free stuff. I enjoy it. Now for more stuff. Oh, we haven't taken them from level 12 onwards, so that's gotta be a bit of tasty stuff. Jade. And they roll. Wait, it's a normal person, not... Alright, that's a normal person, not a event person. Oh, a few artifacts. I see. Some more jade. What's this? Shadow of Destruction. Material for raising Trailblazer. The Destruction's idle level. Oh, more constellations. Nice. Here, not a normal roll. Oh. Oh, this looks like it's actually... Oh wait, it does look like it's for Bailu since it's a picture. Nice. Oh, and here's the mission that raises our world level. Oh. After raising your equilibrium level, monsters in the maze will become stronger. After you upgrade your equilibrium, monsters will drop better rewards upon defeat. Let's see. And then we can advance further. See. Like in Genshin. Yep. The main story is what they're telling me. Achievements. More tasty stuff. Installation unlocked. Attacking enemies of physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. Interesting. I think I forgot something. See. Oh, we have exactly 10 rolls for the normal banner. So I'm thinking we should do that. Gather around, everyone. If you're just listening and not watching, you should watch now because we're doing some free gambling. I mean, all of this is free because I'm free to play, but it's still gambling. Of the stuff I got for free, and still another 10 pull on the standard banner, and maybe we will get lucky and get someone nice. There is a chance we will get the Kitsune. A small chance, but it is not zero. That looks like Natasha's weapon. Oh no. The moles welcome you. Oh well. At least that was 2 forces. Well, I gotta wait for the next 3 rolls. I think with level 25 I will get some more. Oh yeah, level 25 we will get 10 more free rolls. Now, let's go back and continue the main story. All of our free stuff.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! You don't look so good. Hi-ya!
Let's go.
This chain reaction of the guys exploding and killing adjacent units
are made to be broken.
too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Goodbye. Oh, hello there, Clara.
Wow, good stuff.
Why won't it... I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily. You're the Underground's only hope. Let's go with that. Get into a conscience.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Oh no, the evil robot overlord will punish the people because they are fallible like humans are. You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
Sure thing.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Are we going to do a pipe minigame again?
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
There we go. It was the pipe thing after all.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over. Well, that's kind of a lie, because we sure are. So let's... Did we push right away, or just be friendly on the issue of Svarog? I think we just shouldn't lie on the issue of Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
You always makes it seem like we're asking something terrible. Reminder of the present situation, find out the variable, make something up. So I think we're going to find out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
So that was about 10 years ago, so she probably wasn't even alive back then.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
How do underworlders look like? Well, probably mostly like mining people, since that was their main job down here. But the funny thing is, none of the underworlders we have in our team at the moment look like that. For example, Celia, the one you see in the top left above Branya, she has a beautiful butterfly dress and she doesn't look like a mining person at all, but most of the residents down here look like that. So, like rugged workers, like people you can rely on. Not to mention, we are not even from this planet, completely separate variables, 3 people that more than we thought it. We are not even from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Oh no, she doesn't believe us. You are a child. I mean, that's true, but that wouldn't help to tell her. In other words, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Leave it to Branya on his end to be soft and nice to children again. Understanding and good at explaining stuff.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
That's right.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Mm-hmm. You've already seen our abilities. We will bring the change to this world. Come on, what have we got to lose? Let's see, you've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Let's go.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Who needs a lift if you can just teleport up there?
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
I'll do my best not to get killed by a big super robot.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Bing, let's go.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be, that is the question. I would love to pick that, but I think we should be reasonable with this one. We're not interested in stoking conflict.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Rude.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We'll hear about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're a variable. I would say we're going to show him that we know stuff, so we'll hear about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised.
Oh.
I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Wait, we're not like the others? Your powers of calculation suck. Let's go with the reasonable one, but I really want to sit here on that one.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination?
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
I wonder if I was just doing it wrong or if there's actually an option to get this right.
Mr. Svarog, please don't!
I really try to not escalate.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh.
Executing annihilation.
Hachi.
Executing operation.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'm connected here, this
Or
evil
rock
robot.
with it. My music conquers all.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice, we have 2 people who can break us down. That's good.
This song's for you.
Todd wanted your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Keep up.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Hachi.
Value exceeds threshold.
What? He instantly recovered.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Excuse me, I do have a little dragon lily. I'll have you know, she can heal.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Yeah.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry about me.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. High-risk individual.
Oh wow. Oh my god, it just stole my shovel. How dare.
Time to
Kidnapping is not okay.
Much better.
I've no interest
Wait,
in
I can't heal her. Why yes, that is disgusting. Give her back.
Initiated. Calculating result.
Fighting is meaningless. The
Song's
truth
for
of
you.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the
Nice.
main event. Rules
Get some
are made to be
damage.
broken. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Let me tell your
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's go. Yeah.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Ready to jam.
Time to
Even more,
question
yo.
your
Let's go.
prescription!
Much better.
I have no interest in conflict.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Let's make it quick. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
And annihilate him.
Rock with it. Yeah. Much better.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
The truth of life and death. The
Goodbye.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Oh no, that's cute.
Clara,
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
I just needed to punch the hardware a little bit. The cost was too great. Thanks to Clara, our strength has been recognized. I would say that the strength of the Kitsune Empire has been recognized, but let's just say thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
That's right.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
Well, we don't know the information yet, so not sure if we won.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. True, but also, he hasn't told us anything yet, so, but make up your own mind.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? No, I don't think we need that. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. But they didn't want to tell anyone about its existence and of it being the cause for the destruction and disaster for some reason.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you. You can believe us now.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Celia has become a little bit more soft. Welcome back, Raven. He just heard the truth of this world. About the Stellaron, at least.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
You already beat Svarog, obviously.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment. Thank you. When did doctors start carrying weapons around? Interesting question, but that's just the underworld life. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
I thought Oleg was the Wildfire leader.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
So that wasn't just a fox brain moment. Nice.
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome. All in a day's work for a hero. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks? Oh my, we're asking for the money right away. You're welcome. All in a day's work for a hero.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, you want to take a backseat. It will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
And now is it Shampoo?
Zila.
Oh, right.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Carefree isn't necessarily how I would describe her.
Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
True. We have them both. I'm thinking they will make a great team. Will she stand with us? We got a big shock.
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
I'm not the only one shipping around here.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
we got another constellation for our main character. Oh, increased skill level, like in Genshin. True, I think I totally forgot to update skill levels. Right, that is a thing. Let's increase my healer's power. Requires character ascension. That many. Right. How about traces for level? Let's go. More damage. Nice. And go over everything with the group. That we shall do.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Okay. Who's talking? Am I dreaming again? Universe should be in it. I can just repeat what you just said, like I'm mind controlled. Let's do that.
Yes. Equilibrium.
You successfully brainwashed us. Let's go.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
I mean, it all sounds pretty cool, but harder puzzles, maybe not, to be honest.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Please explain it in human language. This is the so-called dynamic difficulty. Can I refuse this trial? Get to the point. I'm thinking this is the thing that increases the vault level, yes? Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Do this. First, we will do equilibrium. Equilibrium. There we go. That means you'll also get more stuff, so that's very important. More stuff is very good. Oh no, she skipped all the dialogues? Well, I already know what this is, so why should I ask more? That's just the difficulty raising, but also rewards going up, right? So why would I ask more? Like, this felt very much like the D&D stuff in Simulated Universe, and also it took 10 million years to talk. You really think someone with an, like, kind of low attention span brain like me can actually sustain such damage of the slow talk? But Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Excuse me.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
The memes? I was missing memes. I'm not so sure about that.
I've no interest in conflict.
They just seemed like they were baka things.
Pretty good crowd today.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Be right back, got me the lunch from my friend. Oh, nice, then have fun.
Keep up!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
You don't look so good.
I'm back in an hour, so, well, take your time and have fun. Oh, both of them are level 29. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what weaknesses they have, so that might turn out to be a little bit of an oopsie. But we'll see.
Huh. These targets will make...
It's brute force time.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Move carefully.
Keep up!
Fearless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh boy. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Don't worry
Let's
about me.
make it quick.
What's in your prescription?
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Ready to jam. Let's go.
Whoops.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
The healing is really good now, so they have their abilities.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
This, oh,
This song's for you.
I wanted to use my ultimate. I'm a backup. Whoopsie.
I've no interest in conflict.
What's in your prescription?
No worries, I can do it again.
Rules
I forgot that you can
are
do it
made to be
whenever.
broken.
Get bonked. See, easy clap.
Huh. These targets will make for good.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's make it quick.
And they both don't have physical weakness.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Much better. Yeah! More than that. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Much better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Mania, that doesn't sound good. Very well, deal 1 damage now.
Turn it up! More than that. Ready to
Now
lose
that's some good
yourself?
damage,
You
but
can fight
thankfully
it.
I also have a good healer.
Rock with it!
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Here we go. Mario. Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wanted to use ultimate. It's always
rules are made to be broken.
Because I'm used to Genshin having the ultimate on Q, I always click Q first.
This song's for you. Keep up! So this is defeat. One more at bat.
Thanks for being a defibrillator thingy. That is actually really
Much
useful.
better.
Thank you, Bailu. I'm really starting to appreciate her now.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Must have been the muscle memory. Well, true.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
There we go. New stuff. Mr. Young, I found another calyx mutation. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calyxes and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Okay. What kind of materials do you get with this? I have no idea what these are for. Railbase XP, but harmonic team. Use to level up traces slightly for harmony character. So that's talent material for harmony character. Okay. Just getting more tasty stuff now. Yes. And let's take a look. I will definitely ascend Bailu, because she's shown herself to be really useful. Level up. Oh, requires the next vault level for the next level up. See if I can balance. Doesn't seem to be the case. Tension free. Okay. go. Oh, now I can see a lot of different things for a lot of different characters to level them up. I see. Mention. Ah. Trace is talent level map materials or trace materials, but yes. In your handbook you can see the other locations. Right. Got that now. Messages. Bum. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express, like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. A conductor shouldn't be this timid. Stay calm, I'm coming back. Really, I don't believe you. I don't wanna be mean. But I also want to have fun. Really, I don't believe you. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Alright. But it feels like we should first continue the story, if you're asking me. And getting our free stuff. By the way, Railgun, while you are gone, I gathered enough of the standard banner rolls, made a temple, and we got like 2 thingies, and they were both not spectacular. 2 light cones. That's what tutorials. Navigate. Here we go.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh. Oleg. Masami, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Oh, she gave the grandpa a phone, that's cool. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha. Haha. What is it, Chief? Haha. Even you have started calling me that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Masami, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll go right away for Natasha. Haha. I don't even know how to pronounce this when people write haha. Ah, I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can do that at some point. Let me just point out that sometimes kitsunes are composed of liars. And that's why I will continue with the main story. Have fun.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Svarog attacked first. Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog. I forgot to be more diplomatic. I really tried my best to be the most diplomatic and reasonable as can be. He attacked first.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
You go.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
Hello there. Doobie-doo. Thanks for tuning in. I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Keep up the great work. Thank you.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron? Why does Cocolia have it in for us? Who's the Sampo character? I'm guessing they will only let us ask for one of those. I really want to know why does Cocolia do these things to us. I mean, she does have that strange robot voice telling her what to do, but that's not something our characters know.
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams after eating mushrooms.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Oh. Telling Danhang and Match about the voices you had.
All
Sorry,
three dreams were the same.
I wasn't
with
fast
Cocolia
enough.
and that other voice.
I wasn't fast enough to read it because I just took a sip of water.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Hope you're having fun and good luck. Thank you. Got your first 5-star yet? Yes, I got Bailu. And I threw kind of threw a fit about it because I didn't want a lolly. But she turned out to be a really good healer, so I'm appreciating her now. But I kind of wanted Ronya or Himiko or Gepard. But I got her, and she's really useful, so that's cool. I'm still talking about the dreams. Maybe I'm having these dreams because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Makes sense.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Branya. Ah, you got Clara. So did you get her before you kind of beat up Svarog and Starry? That would be interesting. To have Clara and Svarog fight against Svarog himself in the story. Time to return to the hotel and that awesome, strangely captivating closet. Ah, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. Ah, that's true. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. But you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You are very nice. Ha ha ha. You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the good Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How do you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the Geomaru furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card under a false name. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that, then. Thanks loads, Missimi. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. It's just a few small things that have been building up around here and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh, Face of High Morals. Thank you for that. You used most of your pulls on Seele. 86 pulls later, you determination one. 86, damn, that's like 4 pulls before Heart Pity, right? If it's the same as Genshin. Congrats on your Seele. I like them butterflies as well. Oh, these things of morals are hidden currency. I wonder what you can do with that.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. True. Can we talk to the closet again? No. Wait. Oh, the closet was on the overworld, not in the underworld. I got it wrong. Interest. Oh my.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
She's just happy that you had nice people to spend time with, while she was like having lots of tutoring and studying to do, but felt alone, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
All that.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
Ooh, you guys having falling misfortune, I see. And yes, comfy Bronya exiled time. And it's some nice stuff.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Yeah, I wanna know too.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Oh yeah.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
Much can change in only 10 years.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Nice.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
This ship is sailing with lots of wind and high sails.
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... it doesn't make sense.
Wouldn't be Mihayo without some gay, unless YouTube censors this comment. Well, apparently it didn't. And you're very right. That track record definitely proves that they are interested in the subject.
I've thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
It's too dangerous. Take me with you.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
And young.
Bronya.
Love you too.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
That's right.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my god, this is too good.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
This is some good stuff.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Denhong.
Funny how Bronya saved Seele in Honkai Impact 3, but now it's Seele's protecting Bronya. True. But some things don't change about their relationship.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
And that just happens because in the underground you can see the sun, so I don't know when to wake up.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time. I kind of just dreamed of two girls having a nice talk, I guess. I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble. I can't remember. Guess it was Hook and Pom Pom, not Celia and Bronya.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Finally some fresh air. And also, I guess I should level up main character as well. Tension time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Masumi, that's right.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Sensible chuckle. It doesn't matter anyway, whatever happened to trust. I'm not seeing in the apology here. Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
That's all.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you? Just tell us the path you used before. Or like give us someone else. Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Isn't going to help us. She also has her own plan. She left without Zampo. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Like, we are arguing about how to do this and she just did it on her own. That's as always. True.
Enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
How nice of you, Sila.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
No, we open it right away.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Right. Oh no. Stuff to read. Can my low attention span do this? Who knows, maybe my voice will die. And let's see. Letter from Bronya. Masumi, March, Dan Hang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object. which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane god. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your research, in your search for the Stellaron, once they see my seal and handwriting. Ronja Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
The one in my team.
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
How very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Maybe the sister refers to Gepard. Let's go with the troll question.
Hey, stay on track!
I'm sorry.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
So Serval can be scary, huh?
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Not good of farewells. Oh. Cleanse in the darkness outside. Continue after reaching Railways level 24. Oh, Simulated Universe Part 2 is now open. Let's see. And 21, almost 22, and we need 24. Uh-oh. I guess that probably means I won't be able to continue this story during this stream. That is a shame. See. So, you guys want to see story? That probably means you are able to tune out now. But if you want to see me maybe do a few side quests and do the grind, then you're very welcome to stay. See what we can do in order to increase our level. Dr. Dick? Wait, what? That was a real person? Outsider. I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can have a ton of money. Who the heck are you, Dr. Dick? Hello? Forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club, Old Dragon Young. Does that ring a bell? Oh, I remember that. All the mentioned people were real. Oh wow, I see. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have the time. I guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Most side quests. 150, 110, 300. We need... Oh, that's a lot of XP, I'm guessing. And then I will go with the next part of Simulated Universe, since that gives us the most XP.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh, wait, before I do that, let's check out, because Pom gave me some item set. So I should check out whether that is good for one of my characters. This one. Increases death. Increases max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. Whatever. Oh, that's for March 7th. Yeah. But not for my current character. Enhance a little bit. Oh. A little bit. Everything. So that they don't get destroyed as easily. Here we go. Hat and gloves are most important. Let's see. Only for early. Oh, that's the HP and attack. Let's see. Do a little bit of that then as well. And speed boots if you can get those. Oh yeah, that sounds like an epic 7 was incredibly important. In death. HP. Speed. Oh, Saval has speed boots. Nice. Attack crit rate. Let's see how we will do inside this challenge thingy. Ooh, more jade. Recommended team level 35. Wait, did I send Saval? Did not. Here we go. Wow, that took almost all the XP stuff that I had. So that's going to be interesting in the future. I just hope it doesn't go PvP like that game. Oh yeah. But I'm thinking they probably will do it similar as in Genshin, where it's no pressure with PvP because they don't want people to feel pressured. And I mean that's pretty cool. I hate it when you're forced to PvP if you don't want to. Fragments.
I've no interest
Oh,
in
the dead
conflict.
just died instantly. Nice. Oh no, I am extremely sorry, but this stuff that's too much for me to read. I'm gonna destroy my voice if I do that. I still haven't built up enough stamina for this. La la la. Got in your short attention span, by the way. Not really, it's just a short attention span. Oh. Let's go consecutive. Go with energy when destroying an enemy. Learn the aeon of the hunt path. I really should have used the vision to see what weakness they have. They could have all died in one spell.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's rock! Need a doctor? Hurry
The blessings you get are thematic to paths, just like Elysian Realm. Oh, you see, it's like in Honkai. Didn't play too much of that though, because I was mostly interested in the story. Imagine that. Then the follow-up attacks. And the material increased damage against frozen. And the follow-up attacks. Uh-oh. Go with this. Maybe I will get some frozen stuff.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let me tend your wounds!
Let's make it quick.
It's pretty good so far. Like, I'm a little bit over-leveled. More follow-up attack stuff. I think Herta is a character who can do follow-up attacks, but I don't have her leveled. The main combat or the main occurrence? Let's just see what we got here in occurrence. One of the high tier ones even make your ultimates count as follow-up attacks. Oh, I think I've had that one once before. In the first world. You encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. It has straw-like hair made of ropes and a counter on its stomach. You open its manual, which reads, "This is a doll to vent extreme emotions on." Ouchie. Made by Aha in their own likeness. They wish to see themselves beaten up. The worse the beating is, the happier they will get, and the more gold coins they will award you. That's messed up. Note, Aha is not involved in the quality control process. Select. Hit it lightly. Hit it hard. I won't have Aha looking down on me. You know what? Go, yeah, shit. I'm gonna pet it. How about that? Aha's doll does not react, and the number on the counter remains unchanged. You suck. Guess I suck. I will pat it lightly again. Do your worst. You get 150 fragments. The number on the counter slowly reaches 150. The chip embedded in the doll is activated to play a song. The destruction is crazy, and the preservation is damned. All the eons are stubborn, and Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. You have obtained some cosmic fragments. You're welcome. I won't get into your strange masochism. Let's go with combat this time. Need to give my voice a bit of a quick pause.
I see you.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the main event. Rules are made to be broken.
Just like people. If it's, I mean, that, if you ask her, I guess. Increases effect hit rate. Follow up attack. Chance to freeze. Let's do that because that's the only one that has like synergy of the other things I got. And a shield.
We need a strategy.
Ah, it's also the simulated Eon who became aware that he's in the simulation while you're roaming World 1. Oh. The simulation became self-aware. Oh no. Guy needs Electro.
Move carefully.
On the top right of the card, if it has a small book icon, it means you have never activated that card before. You get rewards for collecting more unique cards. Oh, I see, so there's an indicator. Thanks for telling me.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm for a nice feeling ultimate.
Much better.
I've no
Wow,
interest in
that ultimate
conflict.
got much stronger.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Let's go. Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Wow, now that's some damage.
Time wasted your prescription!
Much better.
Unfortunately, I really didn't get many special effects that help with each other, also synergize with my characters. So I guess that's part of the problem.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Ouch.
One more at
Ready to lose yourself?
Good thing we have a Thunder Water Dragon who can just defibrillate our cars.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Much better.
This.
Wow.
Song's for you.
It's getting a little bit agitated.
Turn it up!
It'll take more than that.
Need a doctor?
It feels like we're taking too long to kill him.
Let's go. Yeah.
Keep up!
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
ready to jam.
Tom, what's in your prescription?
Let's make it quick.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me tend your wound.
Please let us finish him. Ah, it's so close. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. Oh, we are... Oh, were we, continuing. This is not the end. Uh-oh. Let's see. Enemy has a high chance of getting frozen. Catering weakness. I think freezing the enemy will probably be pretty good. Especially in longer fights. Can you not reroll Danang? Oh God. So I guess since I can't I mean, she is low level, but it's better than having some empty slot, right? I mean, why can't I just enhance the blessings that I want to enhance instead of going with this random? Oh, thank God it was the legendary one that got enhanced. More combat. This is more chance to get a harder, which allows you to select. Oh, let's see, so that's also handy. What do you need? Oh, it needs Danang. I don't have Danang anymore. That's kinda mean. I can't use Danang anymore. I don't know if I should even continue this run without him, to be quite honest.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
That's it.
I deal some damage now, damn.
Turn it up!
Much better.
I don't think you can clear World 2 at the moment. Yeah, it sure feels that way. And maybe I will get more points the further I go. I will get more points for advancing. Well, then let's do this.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
When a character's turn ends, their action is advanced forward. Sounds pretty good, like they get more speed towards the next action. So, sounds better than great, to be honest.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready to jam. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
For damage, regenerate energy, follow-up attack. Regenerate energy after. In combat power currents. I will go with combat. I need more blessings. Nice, let's just burn these
Ready
guys
to lose
up.
yourself? You can fight
Rock.
it or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
And she has the ultimate right away again.
Ready to
now
lose yourself?
that's what I was talking about.
You can fight it or rock with it. Yeah. Turn it up.
Much better. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Oh, no, no.
Let's make it.
This song's for you. You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Distraction time.
Let's go.
Nice, that recovers actually a lot of energy when killing the enemy.
Keep up.
Need a doctor?
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much better.
Oh, and she overturned him, so I was fast enough to get 2 turns before this guy gets 1. Younger healers sure grants your team some longevity, even with 3 members. Yes. I don't wanna use March 7. I mean, I know, like, everything was like made so that she's good early, but I like the others. Let's see. Let's follow up. Ultimate. Crit rate. We're going with crit rate. Ooh, we got more. Ooh, more speed. Speed is very nice. Okay, that is. All of these have to do with speed. I'm gonna go with the base speed. That serves everyone. The main elite.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
By the way, I did download March 7th, so why can I replace Danhang with her? Can I not exchange him? Oh, I can. And she's gonna die instantly, but at least we have someone to fill in his shoes now. Middle one means they barely get a free turn. Just go to learn. Oh yeah. Alright.
Freeze!
Here to crash the party?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken. Here to crash the party?
Keep up.
Marge not only has shields, which often get enhancements, she also has eyes, which I need, and she also has like these follow-up attacks. Who is this guy targeting? Bailu and... okay. Oh nice, he got frozen. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing a lot of damage.
Turn it up.
Much better.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Goes on. Oh, another frozen.
This song's for you.
And he right away recovered.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
I don't want to be Alright, I'm done messing around.
Oopsie. Marge got a single hit and that was too much. Ouchie.
Turn it up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to jam.
I'm very much underleveled. Sorry about that.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait, if I use it like this, and then she will get extra energy for killing the other guy and won't be able to use her ultimate, I think.
Keep up.
Yes.
Ready to lose yourself?
That's right.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Bully.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm sorry for having you underleveled.
What's in your prescription?
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
Yeah.
This song's for you. Keep up. The show must go on.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, that's kind of it. But still cool overall we got with one of our guys being dead. But I did learn that I need to farm more so I can also level up Marge because she's too important. More like Frost and Shield.
Who's next?
Stuff is so much to build up to have her exactly.
Just a scratch. So this is defeat.
Hachi. $480 points. I guess that's okay. It was way too hard at get stronger now over time. And the more I do it, the stronger I will become. Let's see. The more blessings, more jade. I will gather all of this jade and spend it on the banner for Ting Yun because I really want that Kitsune. It's not favoritism, I just like Kitsunes, okay? Ooh, more tasty rewards. Everyone can have their favorites. That's right. That's why we are waiting to have more kitsunes for the Kitsune Empire. And let's see. I think I really don't have enough stuff to level up much. Oh, that I basically have to spend like 70% of all I have just to get her to level 20, and then she will still probably get one shot, so probably will only get viable once I have more level up stuff. And only specifically to bring her here to Simulated Universe. Let's see. How much more do we get for these guys? Well, I can't really see how much more I get now, but I definitely need more of that character XP. Let's see how we can take 3 different types.
Fighting is meaningless.
And the one resonant XP box sure is.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch.
Keep up! Let me tend your wounds! Finally!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
I've no interest
Ready
in
to lose your you can fight it or
AoE
rock
damage!
with it. This song's for you.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
Bonking time.
This song's for you.
Let me tend your wounds!
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's rock! Need a doctor?
Right. You almost have enough to do it 2 more times. See how long that takes. 3 minutes. And then I can just walk around and look at stuff while I'm waiting for these 3 minutes to be over. Maybe some theory crafting. I just wanna do more story, man. 22 and just the beginning. And look. Silas Banner is going for almost 15 more days, and after that it should be Ting Yun. Get off another one. We have about 30 something rolls. And here we get it free for standard banner. And we will get 10 more on level 25, if I remember correctly. Yep. Ooh, and also some jade. Are there any other events? Clearing World 2, World 4, World 6 of the Simulated Universe for the first time. Each grants Hatter's Eidolon. Oh, I see. Oh, and also first I'm clearing the simulated universe will grant me more roles as well. At reaching Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall Memory Stage 3 to obtain the character Jinke. Oh. It should be high enough for that. Let's see. Oh, is that the Abyss? Let's talk to Pam Pam about this.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Now I'm telling things to myself. Nice.
Oh good, you're here.
What's the strange thing you are talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom! There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it!
Alright then, but first I will get my level up rewards.
We have to find it!
Next one will be more jade. A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Where's the mirror from? The mirror is broken. Why isn't it repaired? Why am I so pretty? True! That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. I guess we will check it out. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
We have been invaded. Yes, that's right. Who are you? Take this, you monster. Here we go. Before any words are spoken, you swing your baseball bat at the girl. The bat goes through her body and through the mirror as if they don't even exist.
Wait a minute! I'm not one of the bad guys!
You should have leaded with that.
I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. You have the approval of the train's owner. Garden of Recollection, what is that? Do you have the approval of the train's owner?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain.
I didn't take violence, she chose violence by not explaining and looking like an intruder. I was just trying to protect my friends.
Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
And these guys are memesters. Oh no. Is it going to be dank memes?
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Implant you into my thoughts? Oh no, they are brainwashing me. Oh no.
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
These people traverse the universe in the form of memes. They have peaked. True. They are like end stage civilization. You can't evolve any further than that.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
I would never mistake you for thieves or crooks. Or monsters that need to be bonked.
I believe we've become acquainted now.
When did I come across those things before? What is your noble cause? You're just smuggling yourself on board the Express, that's right.
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
Well, then you're just eavesdropping, aren't you? So you're a 2D character. So you're a burglar of physical bodies. I want to keep the theme going of her doing illegal stuff, so you're a burglar of physical bodies.
Why would I want to steal a material body? I gave up my own willingly. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
You want to steal my memories and make it watchable for others? Cannot be. You can't do that. That's illegal. Nobody can know of the things I think of.
But don't worry. We won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
That sounds very sassy. I'm not allowing you to take my memories.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
They will extract the memories they want? Yeah, I can't just have people search around in my memories and look for what they want. That's you can do that. You can just look at the stuff I did.
Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
So this is just like OnlyFans, right? They get what they want, and in return you get material stuff like money. I don't like that. I mean, no judging, people can do that if they want, but I don't want them. That's like the most sassy thing ever that they just created. I would certainly not say yes to this at all. And they didn't even say what they were going to do with those memories. That's like so hyper sassy. She's loopholing her way through. That our friendly neighborhood NSA see the things we look up. Oh, it is Abyss, I see. I guess then we have to do it.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Increases wind damage dealt. Done, Hank. I need you. Oh, it is timed in the sense that you have so many turns left. They just want to collect memories. They follow the path of remembrance. Well, they didn't give me any assurance of what specific memories they were going to take. It is extremely wildly sassy, and you don't even know what they're going to do with those memories. You seem pretty friendly, just collectors. They don't even tell you what memories they'll take of you. You can just take what they want. And who knows what they will do. Maybe they will upload your memories to YouTube. But you want that? Have all of the secret, special, allegedly suggestive things that you thought you uploaded Really? I don't think so. Let's just go with my normal team for now.
We need a strategy.
When done, Angst damage is increased.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your...
You can fight it,
Oh, these
or
guys are
rock
tough.
with it!
You don't look so good.
Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
There's actually an opposite Aeon as well, but so far we've only seen him in text. The Enigma, Path of Enigma, who tries to destroy the histories of the universe. I feel like they will be an opponent eventually. Probably.
The audience is waiting.
But the guys who are destroying the history are actually the good guys, because they are destroying your browser history.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
That's it!
Need a doctor?
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Much better.
Ouchie.
Need a doctor?
Destroy him. There you go. Oh, we actually made it with the special
What is it?
missions
Are you not
completed.
feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this. It's nothing, I feel fine. Why do we still have to fight inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories.
You see? These guys are even putting us in distress in order to weaken us, in order to steal our memories. This is getting worse with every single thing I learn about this.
From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
On top of all the sus things they said, they also want to keep it a secret. No, I'm telling you, these guys are the most sussy thing to happen yet in this game, by far. No, I have to tell them. This is our little secret. Then what should I tell everyone? No, I have to tell them.
If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that.
Don't make me do that. And now they are also giving us the abuser talk. Wow. Wow.
Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
She's cute, just trust her. You haven't even seen her face. You're way too gullible and easily charmed. Don't make me hurt you, exactly. Look what you made me do, is what she's gonna say. She's just a thinly veiled abuser and blackmailer. And she wants to have our nude pics. Tell the truth to the Astral Express crew. Oh no, I don't want them to get their memories snapped away. Just because. Oh no.
Did you find anything?
Tell the truth.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Exactly.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is shady business.
That's exactly what I've been saying. I said it, I told you.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
I'm telling you, even the people here inside this world are telling you that it is shady business and strange and they have to go. Like, damn, this is like, wow. And let's see, which one is the one we see? If memory stage 3 to obtain the character. Let me see.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
That's right, and don't you dare touch them. I don't trust you.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice.
Oh no.
You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them.
Why don't I trust you? I'm a kitsune. I know how this stuff works, and you didn't even try to cover up your shadiness. Like, what?
We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection.
That doesn't make it better. Just because you're in a cult doesn't mean that it's an excuse.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I think I want that character.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Welcome back, Jenny Cat. I would recommend that you turn back just a little bit, because this has been an incredibly interesting episode where we just got blackmailed and into doing shady business, and this person was threatening us and blackmailing us into giving us their memories without telling us what they exactly wanted for and stuff. Like, super shady. You should check it out. And any of this. Oh, ice damage isn't increased here, but I don't have an ice character. And March doesn't deal that much ice damage.
We need a strategy.
I've no interest in conflict.
Shady business, no one needs to blackmail you for that. Interesting, then maybe you would have your fun with these guys.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Let me tend your wounds. You bully!
That's it.
What's in your prescription?
I like their focus. They're just going for those two. Very mean.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's just get rid of this one. Super bomb. Hachi.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I think this wasn't even the final boss on this floor, right? So this is getting a little bit interesting.
Turn it up!
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
Hachi.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm gonna lie, Chinchills. Like a cute just thing. If only we could pronounce her name, true. I will have to play more this year in the story.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah!
Keep up!
Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Hachi damage.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to jam.
Yeah!
Fighting is me.
This song's keep up!
Oh, it was actually the last boss, thank God.
Hmm? The mirror is still here?
The mirror is still here. Oh, but I think it will be fine if we beat this world without getting all the stars. The only thing we need is that we beat it, so we get the character. Fire damage increased. Oh, Asta is a fire character. Let's see. So they wanted me to use her. Level 39. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see if we can have enough to give Dan Hong some help. Here we go. Even more level up on this. And characters.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Is that a pyro archon? Her single target shield break is just... Ah. That smiley seems to suggest good, I imagine.
We need a strategy.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Let me tend your wounds!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Much better.
Oh no, he survived. Taking some more damage. Right. All of them are weak against Danang. Let's get rid of the small ones first.
Pretty good
The
crowd
truth
today.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Let me tend your wounds!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Ready to jam.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock! Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
Ouchie.
Top what's in your prescription!
Good thing we have a
Worry about
healer.
me.
Let me tend your wounds!
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late
Lots
to
of
repent.
frozen. That is uncomfortable.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
More healing, please.
Much better. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
But be able to get him soon.
Ready to jam.
Rules
Ready to
are made to be
jam.
broken.
I'm ready to bunk.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we even made it with full stars. Nice.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten
There
Hall?
was some stuff to claim. Here we go. First up, we will get our new character. Nice. Oh, she has a element. Element. Yeah, now you can see it. Here's an element that I haven't had yet in my team, I think. So that's cool. Is quantum. You see, that's the element. Purchase one item in the world shop of shield. Oh. Let's try a follow. Let's try this.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh, we can buy the constellation. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh, there's number 4. When attacking an enemy with weakness break, crit rate is increased by 25%. Not bad. Oh, and there's our new character. Oh, look. quantum erudition. So you said erudition was AoE damage. It deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. The main damage deal against groups of enemies. See. Oh, it's actually nice to read the archetypes over here. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. Doesn't feel like it at the moment. My main character gets slapped quite a bit. Suitable for various combat scenarios, so they are the bruisers. Allegedly. The Hunt deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage. Main damage deal against elite enemies. Harmony plays buffs allies. Oh, I'm sure that is Ting Yin's thing. Since I heard she's a strong buffer. The allies to improve the team's combat capacities. Nihility applies debuffs to the enemies. Restoration. This is powerful defensive abilities. Abundance heals. See. So that makes sense. Interesting now. But that makes it easier to see what characters are supposed to do at a moment's glance. Field is underground currency. Belgorod in general. You have at least 4 female models if they follow Genshin logic. But they might just have unique models instead, I'm not sure. We have child, teen, adolescent and adult, which is cool. That's true. I like lots of different varieties. No reason in building it right now. Since I kind of feel forced to build March for Simulated Universe first anyways. So that's where our next stuff will go towards. Yeah, even more stuff we already did. Enhance 4 light counts to level 40. Alright, I totally forgot that I should also enhance the weapons of my characters. Alright, let's take a look. 3-star. He does have a 4-star weapon, so that'd be good. And increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill. Regenerates 2 energy for all allies. Oh, that's pretty nice. What is a signature? It feels like. Start of the wearer's turn. Regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally excluding the wearer whose current energy is lower than 50%. Gotta say I like this more, because it increases all of our healing by 10%. And when using skill regenerates 2 energy for all allies. I think you'll feel like that's much better, definitely. Oh, what's this one from Natasha? Uses the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 8%, increases outgoing healing when they use the ultimate by 12%. I still think this is better, because this is 10% healing, not just for ultimate, but for all healing. Also for skill. And also gives energy for other people. All allies. The entire team, and not just the wearer. So I actually like this light gun I have on her now the most. That's cool. Let's see how much we can increase its level. Lots of tasty healing upcoming. Ooh, we need more ascension materials. Right. Oh, I don't... Let's see. How about... I do have Danong's follow signature weapon. Oh, hydration check. You guys are right. Time to drink. Thank you. So... Oh, that's a single target. Blah blah. Increase stuff. Oh, the warrior regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. That is pretty cool. I think at the moment I'm mostly struggling with single target enemies, so... Oh, but I do have lots of this stuff. But that is probably just butter illusion! Because it is early in the game, and all of my XP stuff will be gone very easily and fast. I might actually be able to do the simulated universe with these things upgraded. I think I'll give it another try. Danhang is also upgraded now, so you won't be killed as easily. We have more healing, more damage, more damage. How is this? That doesn't seem like too much. And... yeah, let's go. We'll do it again. We'll do it live. We will get all of these nice and tasty rewards. Just you watch me. Even without frost. Blah 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 blah. Path you want to travel on. Let's go with the hunt. Increases the character's speed by 6%, increases the chance of blessing the hunt to appear. I would just want to know what all of these does and do, respectively. You can raise the drop rate of the cards of the path you travel on. I see. You can see the others. Remembrance. Reduces target enemies effectors by 10. Christian to personal remembrance. Uses the max damage absorption of the shield received. Just shield. Voice preservation only geared towards shield. Everything from March. Damage dealing characters follow up attacks. Nope. I want speed. Speed is nice, and also the hunt works for all characters regardless of their special abilities. Yeah. Maybe let's go with this one for once. When entering battle, character speed is increased until they are attacked. So for the first strike. After being hit, characters gain a shield based on the HP lost in this attack. I think that's always nice because that works even after the first time they got hit while fighting. They all work for all characters. You will get passives to activate the path card. Well, helping me with shields doesn't help me if my character can shield. Let's try this again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, I'm dealing much more damage than previously, I feel like. Oh yeah, more bonus turns, that's nice. Like in my last playthrough of this world, I got a lot of blessings that I can't actually do anything with because it was just shielding and blah 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 and follow-up attacks. I just picked up a card that gives you shields so you can use them. Yeah, well, but these shields are only active after I got hit. Thing.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me tell your.
Let's go.
Do or do not, there is no try. Master Yoda. True. That was like the only grammatically correct sentence that he ever said. When a character receives a shield, there's a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. Boring! Increases crit rate. Nice. When a character's turn begins, regenerate their energy. Crit rate is very nice. More energy is also nice. Crit rate will always be useful. Have here. Where's it go? These two just got instantly annihilated. Nice. Yeah, characters have increased crit, follow up. Any chance become frozen and if I allow HP. I think I will go with shield characters have increased crit rate because if my characters get hit, then they get shielded, so for the next attack they will have more crit. Let's go with combat. These occurrences just do strange things, and here we get more blessings. And we are strong enough to not die. And we have a healer for preservation, so it is not a bad call. Follow-up attacks are super strong, only if you have follow-up attacks. Not sure how they work exactly, but sometimes they let me chain like 4 to 5 attacks for whatever reason. Yeah, but that only works because you have Esther and Herta and March.
Don't hesitate.
Who all have that, but my entire team has 0 follow-up attacks. That's
Ready
why.
to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's not true. It's not based on character kit. What? So what are follow-up attacks then?
This song's for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, follow-up attacks are card-based. That doesn't make any sense.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Effect hit rate. Speed increase. Follow-up attack. Butter vision. More of this.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Need a doctor?
I've no interest in conflict.
German kitsune likes to follow rules, of course. Germans are orderly people, they don't like chaos, unlike Italians, Spaniards and French. I'm not sure, it probably depends on the person themselves. I wouldn't be confident enough to make any general statements like that. But yes, I do like orderly things to proceed orderly. Can only talk for myself though. The character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. That won't help with the last boss probably. The more blessings of the hunted team has, the higher the character's speed becomes. I like that. We will just overturning the enemy. Ah, we have hunt resonance now. Using the power of resonance deals 1 damage to all enemy units based on the attack of the character with the highest attack on the team. Oh, that's cool. Some nice extra damage.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
You've never heard of trains or public transport being late in Germany? Well, then you definitely haven't heard enough of Germany, because my experience with with long-range trains is that 50% of, like, not even being hyperbolic, 50% of any of my transits with a long-range train in Germany have been having some big trouble or stuff that it took too long or anything like that. That was... I never want to use a long-range train again in Germany, I'll tell you that.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Move carefully. Move
Oh, that
carefully.
looked cool. Nice resonance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
But the vision is
This
done.
song's for you. Keep up!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Let's
Ready
make
to
it
jam.
quick. Yeah.
But yeah, after increasing the weapons, this is so much easier to do.
Pretty good crowd today.
Leveling up the weapons, that should probably be the right.
Turn it up!
Oh, she just got an extra turn. Nice.
Keep up!
Let me tend your wounds.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Need a doctor?
You definitely need a doctor.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin!
Much better.
Yeah.
That looks so cool. Very fast. I like it. Ooh, after breaking an enemy's weakness, apply dissociation on them. I really like that. Because that deals damage equal to 30% of the enemy's max HP. That is really good. Oh, a critical boost. Buff brought by certain hunt blessings. For each stack increases crit rate by 6 and crit damage by 12. Stacks up to 8 times. Stacks reset when an ally is attacked. Ah. Okay, so... this basically scales up our team for every turn that they make without getting attacked, and then everyone will get more crit stuff. Oh, more shield. Oh. Entering battle, characters gain a stackable special shield. This shield is reset every 2 turns. And it's also pretty nice. More damage or more preservation? I feel like we are already pretty survivable, so let's go with tasting damage. Please allow me to upgrade specific stuff. Oh no. Let's see. Spirit characters. Every 6 turn is going to Alright, our bonus turn thing got improved. That's also cool. Bonus turns will help us with stacking the crit passive.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
And he gets another move right away. Nice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go again.
Let's go.
Nice. Good damage before they get to anything. Good damage, shield characters, crit damage. Characters gonna shield when they apply freeze. Don't have much, so we're going to have crit damage in general. And more. Oh, when a character breaks an enemy's weakness, the enemy's action is delayed. That will help us the most out of these. Against the last boss at least.
Was I seeing things?
This war goes on for longer than I anticipated.
Too late to repent.
And another turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! This song's for you. Keep up! Let's rock!
Yeah. That possibly a reference to Honkai Raja. Characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. That's nice. And let's go with that, because we have that thing that really didn't count, the remaining count. More fighting. Oh no. You reach an always-style tavern with a lively atmosphere. I don't know what that style means. You order a cocktail concocted with Marion oranges and palm cinnamon. And then you observe the crowd. Everyone is wearing a mask and has different body sizes. Okay. From this, you know it is a tavern where the masked folks gather. Welcome to Tavern World's End. Bragi, the bartender, bows deeply to the patrons and continues. We only serve customers with a sense of humor. In keeping with Aha's will, we'll have some fun next. Mr. Franz and his team of bodyguards will be the next to join the arena. His opponent will be Avila. He and his mercenaries are burly and not to be underestimated. Who else is coming? Who's up for the 78,201st round? Versus Bankruptcy. Goes him. Blessing of the Hand. Fight both together and the battle and obtain all rewards. I'm arrogant, I'm gonna take both of them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Honkai Raja for you. Well, even Nikitsune knows Uncle Roger. I do know a few Mimi things, that is true.
Rules are made to be broken.
Focus.
Move carefully. Move carefully.
Nice.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Let me tend your wound. Stay off!
Let's
Ready
make
to
it
jam.
quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
These guys are funny because I'm pretty sure that they deal more damage to those than they do to me. Because they always die
good crowd
before
today.
they can detonate because of her.
Turn it up!
Yep. They are definitely more liability than they are help to them. That's hilarious.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Yeah, these guys
rock
are
with it.
falling to our might.
You don't look so good. Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Goodbye. And now for number 2.
Turn it up!
You know what? I take back what I said. I'm not arrogant. I'm confident, because if you can back things up, then you're confident. If you cannot back things up that you said, then you're arrogant. But as you can see, I was able to easily kill them both at the same time.
Don't worry
Let me
about
tend
me.
your wounds.
This
You'll
is our
even be
chance.
able to go out of this with 100% HP. Nice.
I've no interest in.
This song's for you. Keep up!
See the doctor? Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah!
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. The character's turn begins after an ally has completed that and increase attack based on the previous ally you had acted. Interesting. 15 seconds forward. Oh, more speed. Let's go with this because that always gives us more speed. Nice. Follow-up attack. Oh no, all of this is about follow-up attacks. And this is basically speed, but I don't have follow-up attack. She seems too small to be a doctor. Well, in this world apparently, these this dragon race that she is part of reincarnate themselves if they get too old. They turn into an egg and then they get reborn. They don't really retain memories from before, but they kind of like, I mean, they succeed their prior life, so to say, with a new reincarnation. So if she's a doctor, she probably has some kind of talent. And if she gets reincarnated, the talent probably gets carried over, at the very least. At least I'm thinking it's sort of like that.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Right. This time I am much more ready for this guy, even if I don't have some weakness to apply to him.
Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
see.
Turn it up! This song's for you. Let's rock!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
Oops, I did it again. Oh, that's a lot of freaking damage.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, but at the very least I can use
rules are made to be broken.
And AoE with this boss.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me tend your wounds!
That was beautiful. So much AoE for this guy.
Jam.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yes, crit.
This song's for you. Ready to jam.
Let's make it quick. Danang didn't get the heal, so ultimate, thank God.
Let's go.
And you get your prescription indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Oh, don't go Danang, please.
Let me tend your wounds.
Thank God.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Need to clear these little ones.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh.
This body isn't that.
Thank you, Bailu. That's why you need a medic.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Alright.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice. Wailing.
Don't worry about me.
It's getting a little bit spicy.
Let's go.
What's in your prescription?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
This song's for you. Let's rock. Let's go.
Oh, what is this big damage over time thing? Oh God. I might lose someone now. Someone? We lost.
Pretty good crowd today.
So I'm guessing we do still need someone to break us poise. Because that was a little bit ouchy.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up! Turn it up!
Combo!
Ready to lose yourself?
Kill him
You
with
can
your combo!
fight it, or rock with it!
It's a shame that it didn't work.
The show must go on.
That was much more difficult than anticipated, even though it got much stronger. Same amount of points obtained in the last run, damn. You. Yeah, Shield Breaker is kinda mandatory, but I didn't think it would be that much of a difference to all of the other battles. I'm seeing that it is already kind of late. So I will say that probably time to head that now. We need a lot of grinding now. Let's see how far are we. Made it about 30%, 40% into 22. We need 24. Alright then. I will just grind off stream until I can make it to level 24. And then I will do another stream where I can have story. In the meantime, maybe I'll stream something else. But that is some good background music. And because of that, I'll just use that. So, actually, noise, and use it because of that. We need a place to sit down. There's no place to sit down over yet, so we can't use the background music for the end screen. Alright. We will do it differently. We will go on the map. Star Rail map. Jerry Low. Should be... Oh no, how are we getting back into the Star Rail? Oh, wait, I know. If I will say I want to go to the Abyss, then they will bring me back to the Star Rail. Aha! Outsmarted. Now, I want to sit down somewhere, please. Please sit down someone so my character doesn't make strange sounds while I use the background music for the end screen. Oh no. Why did that work before? Follow car and sit down in this game. Oh no. Well then, there's only one thing I can do. I will just use the main menu music. Aim to lock out. Here we are. So, thank you so much for tuning in. It is that time of the stream again, where I'm telling you that I'm very happy and thankful that you're giving me your attention. Because that actually helps me, as I've detailed before. So, thank you very much for watching. I had lots of fun today again. Like, I feel like Star Rail has a lot of bugger stuff that you can actually discuss and have fun with. Especially if it involves getting your memories stolen and sold somewhere. Very sassy. But I will see you in the next stream. And like I said, thank you very much for tuning in and having fun with me. I appreciate it. Good night and see you soon.